Sorry for all the delays, yo. My house like ran out of drink. They're almost like there's a lot of water. It was like not that much soda. Excuse me. I wanted a Sprite. Oh, I got my Sprite. What a basher, what a king cheese, what a Agent Octo. Just doing a few things real quick. There we go. What about no? What a Benny, Sola, Addy. How are y'all doing today, Joan? Also, Phantom Thieves Pixels, thank you for subscribing during the kid party. That just happened like right before the stream started. Thank you for that. 7. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright. We in this. So we are at the end of Palace 5 when it comes to Persona. We're gonna do one thing, and then it's gonna get a little bit heavy. Let me just tell you. Definitely is gonna get pretty heavy. 3% right now. Nice. We already did this, right?
Man.
Yeah, we already did that. All right. So who are we hanging out with? I'm trying to remember who I'm hanging out with. Mishi's was an option. Oya was an option. Oh. So I was supposed to show off the Oya stuff. I'm not going to show off the Oya stuff today. Like what happens, what her rank 10 is for, what her rank 10 is for if you're trying to date her. So we won't worry about that. You're hanging laundry. Nice. Get that laundry. Get that laundry. Let me check my confidants real quick. Doesn't entirely matter right now, but might. So we're at 7. So that'll go to 8. We maxed out with Devil, which I don't think I want yet. Or we'll be maxed out with Sojas. Huh. I didn't realize it'd be maxed out with Sojas today. Mishi is usually always available. Paul, thank you for subscribing and joining the kid party. Welcome, welcome. Sheep up for you. Keep up both you and Pixel. Sojiro. What's the time of the night? Yeah, we'll hang out with Sojas. Let's yeah. We'll do Sojiro. We're going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. Huh? Oh, why are you going there? We're going to visit Wakaba's grave.
All right then.
Be ready in 3 minutes.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high.
What up, Gago?
I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Oh, well, good for you, dude. Good for you.
You say that like you're not responsible for all this. the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It's like he had one of those change of heart things I keep hearing about. Nah, that couldn't be. I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too.
Aww.
I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens.
Thanks, Sojas. I
I'll be
appreciate
there
you.
for you, as family.
Aww.
And I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
Thanks, Sojas.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
Right. Curry Master allows you to make curry that greatly restores SP to all allies. And we can now fuse Koiryu, the most powerful persona of the Hierophant Arcana.
Oh, and could you not, you know, get with Futaba?
Why?
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing?
See?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah.
Good old
Let's go home.
Futabas. Futaba Babas. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press
Guess
conference.
Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats! When is it going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if they'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get put together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? Actually, I'm about to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
True. Yusuke, you better wake up. You better wake up. Morning time. 1 week left until exams. You have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. The Desai Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the shape two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Okami-san.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes Boba, and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? Was it Kiki, was it Boba, or was it no trend? Try it for yourself. I'll give you guys some time. But trust me, this is actually pretty cool. So what was assigned to shape B? Chat. I'll give you some time, think it over, and then go from there. Maybe if anyone in chat wants to try it. I already know the answer to this, by the way. That's why I'm not checking it. Boba? For me, it was Boba. So fun little fact for you guys. Fun little kit fact, because like bows would kind of fit the shape. So yeah, that's the fun fact. Because Kiki sounds so like sharp, like ki, they'll choose that as A. But bow, like it's a smooth sort of thing. So they will associate Boba with B.
This is it.
What up, Cassie? How's it going?
Yes.
That's correct. Most people name B Boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes process in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, the sense in the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Super cool. I really like it. I really like that sort of idea that, like, words can enunciate, can create shapes. It's cool. The product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of a strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Yo, let's go bread, boys.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
Yep, what about him? I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
This is just a reminder that Maruki's Confidant is also ending very, very soon. I think we're max rank, but I'll double check.
But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Yeah, that's just a reminder that Maruki's.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
How have you been, Kazumi?
I've
Been
been
better?
doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Sure. Good idea.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Hi, Maruki.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Oh yeah, she eats a ton, Maruki. She eats a ton. Well, she is an athlete. Keep that in mind.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here.
Listen, I brought bread and he brought
If you're going to
stuff.
strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I had worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
What up, so how's it going?
It's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right. We a
Stand
good
up for
friend.
problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks
Sounds
for the
good.
food.
Thank you for the food.
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Why?
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing.
Very true.
She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day.
I heard. She told me.
I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I don't know about that. Also, what up, Colt? Also, I don't know about that. I mean, you know, anything's possible. Anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
My heart is pounding right now.
See you around.
Bye, Mercs. Sorry, I don't know what's about to happen. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop, what is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before your classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you all after school. Who's my favorite party member? We haven't gotten to them yet.
So you're the
So
one who
shush.
drew these, Senpai.
Gosh.
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement.
Good job,
Furthermore,
artist.
Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
So far, well, Futaba. Second place though is Yusuke.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Plant the cat. Plant
Weren't
the
you a
cat.
shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here. Well, let's get started.
Watering the
Perhaps the
flowers.
Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
Oh my gosh, Yusuke.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree.
Why does that matter, Gago? What? Why does that matter?
It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party?
A night party?
Destinyland.
Oh, guys, we're going to Destinyland!
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
Hell yeah!
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park?
We're going to Destinyland,
We're
guys!
talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She's just like, yeah, I could just rent out the entirety
Really
of
thinks like a
Destinyland.
celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
You're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane! Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
Go
I'm
Destinyland!
sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
It seems we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight. Guys, we're going to Destinyland. Look at this!
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
Fireworks!
Beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's
What?
the kind of stuff couples say, right?
What?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
I mean, that's probably very true.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Morgana.
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
He's a little bear, though. Monkey.
Just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
It looks
Did
adorable.
not.
Look at those ears.
Something like that.
Ryuji, you're the adult.
Well, yeah, but
Whoa, look at you being all obedient. Is the Destinyland charm rubbing off on you?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Aww.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Phantom Thief Barry X. Thank you for subscribing to the kid party. Welcome, welcome. I'm noticing a pattern. Hold on a second. Cassie and King Cheese, I'm gonna message you. Sorry, I want to organize stuff. Well, hold on. the main reason I'm messaging them, just for reference's sake, just to be like clear, is the fact that there are multiple people subscribing with the same moniker is telling me that they're fans of Persona 5 or fans of Persona. Well, probably Persona 5 at the very least, which is cool. The problem is that since there's the same moniker with just a different ending, subscribing it quite a bit. What up, Lobster? How's it going? I get the feeling that something not good is being conspired. So I'm giving some heads up. I'm a little savvy to this. This has happened before. This was attempted to happen during AI. We caught it, or I caught it really quickly. So that was all taken care of. No, I don't think there's sub-bots. Usually people who like are fans of the game might just try to spoil the game. So I'm putting them on high alert, right? Just to be safe. Because when you see like the same name, like if another one pops up and it's the same exact name, like except a different ending, then I'm worried. Oh, hello Pixels, welcome to the stream. Sorry, that's 2, now it says 3. I'm being precautious, Pixels. Did something? No, you didn't do anything. Sorry. There's just... I've had this happen before. What up, Blasi? How's it going? Just for reference's sake, it's not against you or anything. Please don't think that. We've had an issue with this channel before where people had like the same names referencing AI the Somnium files, and they started trying to post a bunch of like spoilers for the game. Luckily, we already did that ending, so it didn't really matter. But I started noticing the same pattern happening, so like I'm like taking precautions. That's the only reason why. Like when I see like the same pattern that's happening during AI, I've already dealt with it once, so I'm like, is it gonna happen again? So I get a little nervous. It's nothing against you, please. Oops. It's nothing against you. Please don't think it is. But because we had people reference Date. Hey, what up, Fighter? How's it going? What's AI? It's AI the Somnium Files. It's another visual novel. But we had people reference Date, Iba, Asets, and such. Well, no, not to ban them. They're not going to be banned right off the bat. It just, if there's any spoilers, you know, I want to make sure that they're not ahead of time. But no, since I ran into this once before, and they just started posting a lot of stuff, especially regarding the Aset ending of the game. But that was the first ending I did. I didn't have to worry about anything. But yeah, it's just a self-conscious thing. So I do apologize. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And is that BarryX? Yeah, BarryX. Thank you both for subscribing. I appreciate it, regardless. The third one not going to show up? Because now instead of Paul, it's Phantom Thief Paul. Okay. Whatever. It just, when you see the same name pop up, I'm nervous, so I apologize. Plus, I'm also nervous for other reasons, and I think some people know why.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm on edge, because I know.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Are there 2 Pauls? Because on my Streamlabs screen, there's a Paul and there's a Phantom Thief Paul. See macaroni and cheese? Oh, that sounds delicious. I'm guessing those 2 different people? I don't know what's going on anymore. Let's just back to the game.
Still, how do I put this?
Yeah, or my bot, it might be glitching. Kit is confusion, pretty much. No, the bot's been acting weird. Like, sometimes, like, I'm hovering over them. Oh, it's Phantom Thief P, but it's pixels. But it looks like it's also Paul. That might explain why. Because it showed up twice now. I was like, huh. Okay. No, it's just Pixels, Paul, and Barry X. Sorry, Streamlabs chatbot is weird, especially after their whole like API thing. So like some of the stuff that's on Streamlabs OBS doesn't like show up properly. Unless like if I close the stream, reopen it, it'll pop up the actual people who subscribed. Streamlabs chatbot though, sometimes they'll get their names crossed. Like when people resubbed or responsored, sorry, for the channel, it combined James's name with Zombie's name. That was something that happened, and it combined Jose and Yoshimo, or sorry, Yoshi and Phantom. So I'm just getting confused. Sorry, I also am like just waking up still. I like to put that out there, and my brain is still like, my brain is self-preparing for what I know about to happen.
I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here.
Kid Murray, thank you for subscribing to the Kid Party. Welcome, welcome.
Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes. I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Okumura-san?
Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same though. At least what we knew we did is the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
Ooh, Say now knows that Makoto, or somebody, but we know it's Makoto.
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone...
Sorry, Solo, that was purely, like, impact. That was purely, like, reflex. That wasn't really a spoiler, because that's just something that is surprising. I don't know why, but my reflex just immediately just did that. You can tell I'm like on edge about stuff.
It was only a small error, Papa.
Sorry about that. I was a complete reflex. I've never done that like so smoothly.
But I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Oh, Sparky.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Did you see the news? Did you see he collapsed during the interview? This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They said President Okumura died. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw the news report about it. Hey, Evan. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? So about Haru's dad, that news said it was cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru, why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru didn't mention our father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Gago, just you wait. He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in the public. We keep Haru in our
Damn it, this
minds.
doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
So, I just wanna... Haru's gonna be fine, right? So let's yeah, so what we know as the player and the viewer is that there is somebody who killed Okumura right after we went in there. So somebody did kill Black Bass killed Okumura's shadow. So let me just preface what we have going on and what's going to be covered, okay? Now that we've seen everything that happens, let me just kind of preface what's going to happen, because I know this is going to be very touchy subject matter for some people, and this is what I referenced last time. This is a part of the story that references question, what do you play, Persona 5? What? I mean, it's a Persona 4 game. Or sorry, what do you play on? It's PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4. I was going to say 5 and it's not even out yet, but PlayStation 4. What up, Julian? How's it going? Alright, so let's get things out of the way. We're going to be talking about how somebody copes with the death of a family member, how somebody themselves feels guilt and deals with the guilt that they feel for believing they killed their family member. It's going to be talk about trusting friends after a traumatic experience that they might be a part of, talking about friend groups as a whole, and it's going to be talking about where do you fit in, where do you fit in if everything is just a coincidence or if one thing goes wrong? How do you respond to that? What up, Rizzello? How's it going? Happy birthday, by the way. There's going to be, I believe in the next few days in this game, it's going to be talking a lot about that stuff, especially focusing on Haru. Because, keep in mind, and it's pretty much confirmed at this point, Okumura is dead. Okumura is dead. What up, Get Skull Beans? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So Haru now has no parents. 0. And she just made all these friends who said everything will be fine. It's not fine.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault, though.
I know this, of course.
So here's the thing. I also just want to leave a like for certain stuff. Well, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. And take it easy. Take it easy. Appreciate you for stopping by. Another thing that also is a little bit confusing when people first play. Keep in mind that Joker, Makoto, and Makoto, I'm going to say right now, there is a third person that knows that it's not their fault, but they're not really making it well known. Just know for right now, to make it easier to understand, that Joker and Makoto both know that it's not their fault. Just getting it out there. What up, Will? Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
How does Makoto know? Because Makoto... It's not really, like, specified how Makoto knows, but you can base off her personality and how she responded that she has a good idea that this isn't their fault. I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Let's go, Igor. Get you that rank 9.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Yeah, I remember watching this for the first time, seeing that face and seeing everything that transpires. I had to take some time to just kind of get myself. But as you can see, 80%.
Is that true?
Below 80. Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news said it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd see it live. No worries, Eddie. No worries.
Listen this time, okay?
In this age, proliferation literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. First saw Igor. See, I played Persona 4 Golden first. When I saw Igor, I was like, why do you have such a big nose? So he really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Be quiet down. We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are pretty bad. Mr. Dick Nose. He has a pretty long nose, that's for sure. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. But seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home when school ends. Understand that, everyone? Mr. Mosquito knows. True. Oh man, I was thinking of, like Mr. Mosquito from Rayman. Oh, hello.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
Well, thank you for subscribing to join the kid party. Welcome, welcome.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Someone be framing us.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Let's see, Haru. Now Haru's is doubting her friends. Oh god, wait a second, what's happening? Oh god, things are going crazy. Wait a second. It's the future, ladies and gentlemen. Be looking for the picture cover. Sounds good, sounds good. Please do not spoil. Just a reminder. But nice.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
That's correct. Never did anything to principal.
Like you're lying.
I haven't been lying this entire time, lady.
If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse.
Sounds good, Will. Sorry, I've been super paranoid.
Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger. That's it.
Simple enough.
And Reggie Benet Jr., thank you for subscribing and joining the kid party as well. There's a lot of subscriptions on Persona 5. Way more than normal, I'll say. There's not many people watch, which is
There's
interesting.
still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
That's correct. And Say trusts us, which means our judgment will increase. Hooray! He's very paranoid. Who, me? I'm sorry, the main reason now I'm a little just more thrown off because usually I just see the same group for Persona 5 Royal. I usually see the same names and everything, and that is what it is. So when all of a sudden I'm seeing name after name start popping up, I'm like, why now of all times? Why the fifth palace after the end of fifth palace? So, like it's throwing me for a loop. I don't like tired Kit right now. Brain is not functioning properly. Brain is like, what's happening? Why? I'm still half asleep, guys. I'm sorry.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed.
Yep.
Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was...
Anyone want to guess who the next anyone who want to guess who the next person is? Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages who really shouldn't be watching if they're children. This game has messed it. But drum roll, please! Drum roll, please! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
What's the matter?
To.
Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Listen, doesn't sound just crazy. My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that.
I'm
What
sorry.
you're saying is true. You must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
You guys remember the beginning of the game? Our most recent crime. And whose palace would that be?
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself.
Our last palace is Sae Nijima, the prosecutor we're talking to.
Now, explain everything to me.
Summary of the story has been updated to this point. We'll be reading that in a bit. Sola. I'm choosing my words carefully, please. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Once again, Sola, I'm choosing my words very carefully. I hope Haru's okay. So, something now. So now that we know that the last palace, essentially in this, is Sae's, I want to point out something that I don't think many people notice. Their first time playing, I noticed because I'm super attentive. And this actually happens as early as Okumura's palace. Fun fact. This actually happens as early as Okumura's palace. You guys know that as time goes on, you know, whenever we have the drug trip, whenever we go to the future, the days start like raffling off and go faster and faster, right? Here's a fun little bit of trivia that apparently not a lot of people know, but you don't notice it until you get super close to the end. As early as Okumura's palace, you will start to notice that the calendar time, whenever we have a future trip, will actually start to go slower. So by the point when you get to Okumura's palace, you will know that you're actually close to real time in this game. You actually are very close to real time. You get to see it a lot, like when you're getting to like the very end of like as we're doing Sae's palace, which is palace number 6. But not a lot of people actually notice at the time when you're having those future scenes. Not a lot of people actually know that it actually slows down, showing that you're actually getting close to real time. Not a lot of people know that, which I thought was interesting. I actually figured out. Haven't gotten here. Sounds good, Justin. Sounds good. Take it easy. And hello, Kazuto. How's it going? So yeah, I noticed it as early as Akumura's. When I first played this game, I actually didn't notice it until the end of Akumura's Palace, so at the same time we just saw it for the first time here, or that I'm referencing it. But a lot of things right now are going to be making reference to things that are happening current day in the game. So you guys will see that the time, whenever we have future jumps, the time will be slowing down. There's going to be references to things that happened at the very, very, very beginning of the game. You guys know what the palace is. You guys know what we'll be seeing. And then we're going to be seeing how we got to where we are. So we're actually very, very close. With that being said, we have a lot that we can do. Kind of. We don't have too much. I'm going to save, just by the way. But we are going to save mainly because we're going to be playing the game. What game? Power Intuition. Which makes us more gutsier. I should have done with Chihaya, but...
Okay.
So Power Intuition. This is the final opponent. Wait, it's just a little old lady? Damn it, she moves so fast and deals so much damage. You need to land a special attack if you even begin to create an opening for yourself. Oh, you have a small window of opportunity. Go, go, go! Nihihi, 500th sub. Thank you for subscribing to the Kid Party. You're not the 500th sub, but I appreciate it nevertheless. Welcome to the stream, though. Interesting name. Oops. That's a little bit. It's a little old lady! Little old lady kicking our butt! She's on her heels, keep pushing! You're almost there, this is the moment of truth! Can't do it.
Hey, wait!
Wait, why did you jump? The enemy's gonna hit you! Couldn't activate your special attack. I gotta do that again. Sorry, I'm gonna kind of jump in there. Oh, you have to go? No worries, guys. Take it easy. Okay, take it easy. What is? Gosh, I hate that. I have to do that move because you have to do it on the D-pad, by the way. So it's like. And here's the thing: I know what's about to happen afterwards, and I don't want to skip through a bunch of stuff again. So we're just gonna do this. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be crazy. Let's see if we can beat Power Intuition. Because I could do the first and the second part. The first and second parts are not that bad. It's just the third part's gonna be a bitch. Do you guys think I can actually beat it? Hey, Lawrence, how's it going? Play game. No Power Intuition. Okay. So I can do the first part, and I can do the second part.
Okay.
Play the third part.
Oh.
There's the first one. Got it! Easy! There we go. What beautifully flowing combos. That was amazing.
Okay.
You beat Power Intuition. I can't believe you seriously pulled off that combo. It was incredible watching you go against such a tough opponent. I still need more guts. Alright, let's enjoy the ending. And we get the password.
Nice.
Alright, I need to go to the restroom tomorrow and see how close we are. I have committed war crimes against an old lady. 79. President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Isn't there an illness that can cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder? That's terrifying. That might be the biggest event of the century. Meow. Below 70. Thieves, say something. Oh, Zeratash-kun? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? Mom, there's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
Looks like Haru is managing. Somehow.
She's tough.
Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Closing time. Now we gotta figure out who is framing our butts. Thank you, Jason Cruz, for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Kit Party. Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
So keep in mind, also another thing to keep in mind as we move forward. Please understand that the bad guys want to kill Sei.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
They don't know anybody else, so it makes sense.
So it's begun already. Also,
another thing. This is in the original too. I'm very attentive during this part of the game, by the way. I don't know how many people saw that, but like when everyone else is like, like freaking out right there, Joker's like, Kit Creamer. Interesting. Thank you for subscribing and joining the Kit Party. That is an interesting thing. Also, hello, Jason Mendez. Welcome to the stream. Also, it's just funny when Joker's like it's just his mouth. He doesn't move. It's just his mouth that opens.
What? Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
Yeah, that's the public for you.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now.
Yeah, she bounced back pretty quick. Ish.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
Yeah, we know who she is. Go on.
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Yeah.
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps We may have been set up by the real culprit.
Yep.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Just sit around doing nothing?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Yeah, even through all of this, even through the death of Haru's father, Mario, thank you for subscribing to the Kid Party as well. Even after all of that,
Exams? At a time like this?
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
hey Foxy, how's it going? Hey Mario.
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves.
Also, hi Dakimio, I just saw your name, and I don't know if I said hi earlier, but hello. Sorry, my brain is just fried right now. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes, they would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick, they would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation, that has to be it.
For real?
They found a calling card in the principal? But that's impossible! This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all about all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. See you later.
Shima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Yep, big time framed. Big time framed. Also, we can't do anything else besides this. So, now I'm in a predicament. Hello, Gorokechi. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's your detective work going? Let's see. I need to just double check something. Oh, no, I don't have any treasure. Tools, materials. How many liquid mercuries do I have? 4? I don't have enough. Let's check the commodities. Auto gun. Katana. Black robe. Chillin' said what I meant. Oh my gosh. Good job, John. Good job. Some tools.
Okay.
Yeah.
Follow Kawakami.
Hi.
Thank you for making some lockpicks for me. Trying to think. Can I go in here? I'm going to think. How close am I with guts? I need to figure this out. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my guts. Okay, so we're getting close. Thanks, Solo. Appreciate it. Definitely from today.
I'll just add this.
I guess the... Thank you, guys. What would the idea be? Guess I'll from Stroll. Raccoon? No.
Oh.
Let's just watch a DVD. Let's watch T. I want to watch all of the DVDs and play all the games.
I saw you practicing your swing. Come on, join the golf club.
You don't get it. Don't you know how stressed I am?
I do get it. Because you're just like me.
It's a story about a teacher who recruits a ragtag group of misfits to restore the Tea Club to its former glory.
Yeah.
He's not perfect, but he somehow manages to bring out the best in every student. It's like a reference to the Sandlot or something? No. By carefully observing each student individually, you can encourage the group in the best way possible. Maybe learn a thing or two about proficiency from watching this. However, I already have max proficiency, so I don't really care.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Hi, did you enjoy tea? I don't know why you have to wear the maid outfit, but okay. Down to 60. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands that this is a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Hey, don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
I seem to remember her being worried. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I've read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. People don't be liking us. People really don't be liking us. People want to kill us. Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changing in a good way. Everyone seems to know that Kazumi's doing good. I'm proud of Kazumi. The afternoon. Was Ice Palace today? Nope. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprits. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why this gotta happen to us? Sparky, there's also a very specific reason why we won't be starting Say's Palace for a long time. A long time. I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake. Well, just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Sounds good. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are getting chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. It's true this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police could do. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easily knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Karetani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this up to you, Party and Lupai. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice and mementos. We should discuss this when we have time. Let's meet up to kill the killer who cleans up the trash. The exams are closed. We can study with Makoto. But who would want to do that? By the way, we can hang out with Yusuke, Marux, and Takumi and Shinya, if you really wanted to. I would like to go to what we call the library. Faculty office, student guidance room. It's also raining, so we could get some extra guts. Oh, I haven't finished reading it. Sorry. Alright. If I recall, yeah. Who's ready, guys? It's time for everybody's favorite counselor after we talk to Chihai. Everyone's favorite counselor. It's Maruki time.
Do you like the rain?
Thank you for helping my paper. My paper's coming to an end and it's all thanks to you, so do you want to stop by? It won't take too much of your time.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now step right in. I've got some snacks and drinks ready. Some Mariki.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see...
There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but you remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day? Rumi? Yeah. What about it? We were even engaged, if you could believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind, too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality's never that simple. A burglar broke into our family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what had been done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end up there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her, and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe, her physical ones at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? Her wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while, too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me, I'll make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course, but for you too, Okami-kun. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. My path is clear now. I think this probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. But that's kinda sad. I know how you feel, it means a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish the paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you that so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. Detox DX raises the chance of Detox X succeeding.
Right.
Thanks, Marooks. Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it. Don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous.
Alright.
Increased our SP, and here's our fulfiller snack.
See you.
Oh, hey, Marooks. We get to talk to Snack Boy one more time.
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Yeah, I know. Help you out. You need my power. I've got the power. This is cloudy. I don't know what I want to do. Oh yeah! Sojas, Mishis, Kawakami, Takumi. Why are people hanging out with Takumi at night? I don't remember Takumi. I think it's gonna be a Mishi's day. I think this is definitely a Mishi day today. Definitely a Mishi's. It's a Mishi's day today.
Hey.
You did the request, no problem. Mishi's, hang out with him. Let's go somewhere close then. One sec, what's up? Do you have a Kim Possible ringtone? That was from Makiyama-kun. He says he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close, it sounds serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? Sure. What's up? Akiyama-kun? Mishima? There's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not gonna be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? But friends? Huh? You guys ain't friends? They're trying to mess with us, Akiyama? Is this loser supposed to be your friend who's gonna help you? If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're just gonna have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please, no, I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke a promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back if you catch my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun. Okami, run. I'm not leaving. Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved, though having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun, Okami. Hey, you guys. Crap, I bit my tongue. Huh? You're still here? Run away, you idiot. You better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. What? Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. Ugh. I mean, they're the real losers. Let's be real. Okami, you're right. Yeah.
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? Doesn't matter how, just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll even be even. Then if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup too. You'll delete them now. Nope. Yuta-kun? I've had enough of this shit. Good job, Mishis. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? Now they went too far. Anime girls. Wait, that was all an act?
Yeah.
Yep, the whole thing. The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Okami. We can't just let injustice— I forgot to press the thing, hold on. We can't just let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan sites, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Good job, Mishis. I'm proud of you. Also, they just the waifus. They're getting kicked to the nads. Critical hits to the nads. Akiyama-kun, are you okay? It looks like they really laid in on you. Mishima, why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. So sorry. It looks like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, Okami. Why?
See you later.
Later, Nishis. Dying. Got a horror biology tech? Please feel better, Gago. Please feel better. Okami, sorry, are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad I need to talk to somebody. Hey, you think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? Oh, but I have the model gun I got for self-defense, and my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You'll be fine, dude. You'll be fine. Where does all that confidence come from? Oh, but I do feel a little calmer now that I gotta talk to you about it. Anyways, like, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I gotta do some research on these guys. I'm gonna have to mod the fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Haha, thanks for listening, though. And all that, though. See you. All the boys. Also, down we go to below 60%. They even steal lives? They stole my life. Crazy, I know. So were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose? Uh-oh, people want us arrested. That's not good. That's pretty bad.
Sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this on the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Afternoon time. By the way, you guys ready for this? Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. Now all the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. We're supposed to do that. Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things up after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? Hey, Okami. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? But guess what, mister? I'm proficient as fuck. Whoa, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe it dodged Shumara's throw. Is he a ninja? Shit, well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
I got my charm up. Got my charm up. The clogged the alley? I got you. Listen. I could dodge chalk. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Is it Kazumi? Nope, it's Mishi's. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's important. Apparently, this post was made by someone with ties to the banks and the finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. It sounds like he might be involved in organized crime, too. He could be dangerous. How dangerous? Well, apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. They keep changing his name and appears to elude them. I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for Podium Lupai. Oh, some good info from Mishima. Let's discuss whether or not we can go after this guy for the hideout. Man of many faces and debts. What happened? We just dodged chalk. Ooh, it's a Shinya day! When are your exams? My exams are coming up soon. Now's not the time, but guess what, everybody? We got Shinya, Futaba's, Makoto, Maruki, Ryuji, and Takami. Not a homing sheeple. Oh god. Futaba's, Takami's, Shinya's. Well, here's the problem, King Cheese. We can't hang out with Futaba for a long time. Unfortunate, I know, but we cannot hang out with Futaba for a long time. We still have to do Futaba's request in Mementos before we can do anything. Give me the fortune.
What shall we do?
I want the guts. Now. Yeah, all that happened is, really we're just... Why not Futaba? So Futaba has a request to Mementos, but we have no reason to go into Mementos right now because we need one more thing to happen before we... Well, hold on. I need to do some math here. I need 1, 2, 3? No, 1, 2. Yeah, I need 2. I need 2 things to happen before we can actually go into the palace. So that being said, it's a Shinya day. Good old Shinyas. By the way, it's crane game time. Wana-wana-kun.
Okay.
Critical moment, be careful. Nope, we missed. Oh, you didn't get it.
Wow.
But we have to keep trying. I want this crane game. All right. Two attempts, that's fine, that's fine. We did it! You got the prize, a Wana-wana-kun doll, huh? You put it somewhere in my room. Sweet. Hey, Shinya. Red Rider, Red Rider.
Over there.
Let's go somewhere quiet. Somewhere quiet.
Hey!
That kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. but my mom told them that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really 'cause of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that those who complain win. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Okami-san, Shinya, what are you doing?
Huh?
Mom? I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately, just as I suspected. Someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? I haven't done anything, actually. What? You don't think you've changed him at all? This is completely unacceptable. What are you going to do about it? Stop it. Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? All that time and money spent on him, wasted. What are you going to do about that, huh?
No.
Mom, Okami-san is... Okami-san, I'm going to remember you. You're high school, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home. Yo, take it easy on him. Why are you being so rude? He's my son. I can do whatever I want to him. That's dickish. If you keep meddling with him, I'm going to call the police. I haven't done anything. Fine, just know this. I don't intend to lose. Now let's go. But, Shinya, you are Shinya, aren't you? Yes. Hey, I stuck away while my mom was shopping. I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Ugh, already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom back into her old self? He's on the verge of tears. Please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way she used to be. I mean, what's her name? Huh? It's Haneoda. Gotta go. Let's play again sometime. And please don't hate me. No worries, Shinya. Bye.
All right.
I demand to speak with the Phantom Thieves manager right now. Welcome to the new target. We have another target. So you want to help the king dude out, huh? And we're gonna do it by changing his mom's heart? I bet that was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? This is a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right. We should try to help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself. So I guess this counts as a unanimous decision? I am the manager. The Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. True. Exams are such a downer. I know, right? Crazy. How is he in elementary school? Look at him. Listen, the kid's also the best at a gun game.
Hey!
Let's go on getting that nutrients. Even though we don't need it. I'm still helping the plant.
Oh yeah.
Also, I really haven't done any of this yet, but we can actually put up decorations. So we can actually put up the idol poster. We can put up, oops. We can put up the Choco Fountain. The Jack Frost doll.
Hey.
The Burger Coon doll.
Oh yeah.
And the Wanna-kun doll. I can't do a Toad voice because of the filter. Gago. Bye, Decade Mode. Take it easy. Okay. So I am the supervisor. Time with Hifumi, Iwai, Akechi's, Soji's, Mishi, Kawakami, oh yeah. We should actually be able to hang out with Akechi now again. Maybe? I think I should be able to hang out with Akechi again. We should be able to. Hold on. Let's see.
Hi.
Oh, never mind. Okay, we can't hang out with the Fumi. we can hang out with EY. Wait a second. Am I in a pickle right now? Am I... What rank are you? EY, what rank am I with you? Ooh. Well, here's the thing. I'd love to hang out with Gunboyo. In that case, I got a big favor to ask you. I want to settle things with Suda. Will you come with me as a witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. Say no. However, I don't have enough guts for that. I need to have lion-hearted guts, which means... we must do a thing. Double check this real quick before we do anything.
Wow.
Yeah, we can increase our proficiency. However, it's time to eat all of the burgers in the world. Even though Big Bang Burger is,
Yeah.
Max guts? Yep, we need max guts. That's the reason why we need max guts. Also, yeah, Big Bang Burger's still in business, by the way. I don't know if I've said that before.
Thank you very much. Now then.
Look at that big burger. We ate it last time and we can eat it again. Easy. Thank you for the Big Bang Burgers. Like sanitation standards thing? I know. Yes! Max guts, that's all of them, guys. That's all of them. We're now lion-hearted. Pure perfection.
Alright. Wanna head back?
Sweet. That's all we needed. Alright, sweet. That is a tasty burger. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. The murderers. Don't give them me any of this justice crap. Berber? Berber. True. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels just like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. It must be tough. It is, but I'm okay. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. We'll see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
This is the pain of grief, where you just have to tell yourself everything is alright. It's tough. It's definitely tough. So.
Well then.
Do I want to do exams though? We have Futaba's, Yusuke, Makoto, An, Takumi, Ryuji, and Shinya. Ooh, Takumi wants to be my friend. Futaba. We can max out On. We can hang out with Makoto. Okay, listen, you can type Futaba 1,000 times. We can't hang out with Futaba. I've already said this. Here's the thing. So the last thing we need to do right now is we need to get EY's request. Once we get EY's request, like, we'll be set. Also, where's Shinya's? Hold on, where the hell is Shinya's request? I know I have Shinya's request. I should have Shinya's request. Alright, we'll not worry about that just yet. We're missing a thing. Also, hold on. Does that mean... Yeah. Alright, we'll do the thing. We'll do the thing. Let me make sure I'm choosing the correct options. Okay.
Let's do it.
So once again, I would love to show you guys Oya's stuff, but I have to do a little some extra stuff off screen to show Oya's romance stuff. Let's talk to me. I made some progress with the medicine. Can you tag along for a bit? Sure. Hang out with her. I'm going to meet someone at Inokashira Park. It's close, right? Let's go.
Here.
All the data, specimens, and sample medicine. They're all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent. Then the rest is up to you. So this is the kid from your study, hmm? Yes, he's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please, put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. Hey, you know, it was rough. It was definitely rough. I bet. Although it was really fun for me. From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I've had with their development team, I'm confident that this will be a success and they'll complete development on schedule. The final results will be out of my hands, though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I have to close my practice. What? I'll start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takumi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. But what about your patients? I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital and be sure to give them priority there. You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. The part of being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. Kind of like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward. Her smile. Oh, I need to give you a reward, too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal.
Alright. Anyway.
You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay, you can tell me. Why do you keep coming to me? I should choose my words carefully. Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? Do we want to see her, or was it for the exams? Ladies and gentlemen, our romantic interest for this stream, or for this game, is not Takumi. I will say, Takumi was on the top 3 for who I wanted to possibly date during this run. Hey Parker, how's it going? Takumi was on top 3 of who I wanted to date during this run. However, the other 2, so yes, they were 3rd. Takumi was for 3rd. The other 2 I just liked more. Baited, I know. People like the goth doc. I'm still gonna say I'm wanting to see you. I'm still doing the romance stuff so that way I can show you guys just like in a different timeline essentially. So I'm gonna do the romance options. I'm gonna reload and then we'll just skip ahead to it's for my exams. Wanting to see you.
Really?
Really now? Why did you want to see me? Don't tell me you're in love with me or something. I love you.
Fine.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Now go on home before it gets dark. Or I can give you a special examination if you'd like. This isn't a joke. She's blushing. Wait, you're serious?
Well then.
Then I guess I owe you a serious answer too. Actually I changed my mind. I mean, you're in high school, you know? You're my little guinea pig from the clinical trials, and you're a kid who lied about his entrance exams to get unlicensed medicine. Falling in love with someone like that? It's just unheard of. I'm not sure I'd proceed with a minor. Anyway, let's talk about it later, okay? There's no turning back now.
I'll see you later.
See you later, then. Also, technically not a minor. They're 18. Hey, it's me. Can we talk a little? Thanks for tagging along today. I got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. I should be over the moon, but now I got one less problem. Turns out my little guinea pig caught an illness that even more annoying and persistent than Crawford Inns. I mean, so did you. Yeah, I guess it really is an epidemic. I should take my own advice. Oh, what a shame. Looks like a chronic case. Might even be incurable. Guess I better stick around for your treatment. We're done with the clinical trials, but I'm still be expecting you to drop by. I'm your primary physician, after all, and I'm the one who can treat your condition, so... Okay, hanging up now. Good night. So... This game makes things way weirder than it needs to be. There isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I could do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think too much about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
True.
Yo.
Another box came for you. Thanks. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna reload and we'll do the non-date options. So I will save in spot number 15. So something that I have an issue with this game, and I understand it's because of the Western audience, because it makes it seem so much weirder than it is the whole dating stuff. Because I believe Joker is stated to be of the older, like he's supposed to be 17 or 18. I think for the game, like I theorized that he got held back. So he's either 16 or 17, which is consent in Japan, but they make it seem like so much worse because like all of the Japanese dialogue talks like, oh yeah, this is a normal thing, so on and so forth. And then you get to English audiences and you know, things definitely take a turn. That's for sure. So just one of the
Let's go.
one of the like the translations that just is weird to me. It was rough. And your patience. Yeah, we've already seen this. Yeah.
Alright.
Like, it's for my exams.
I see.
Is that so? Well, I could take a hint. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit any time.
I'll see you later.
Why? Yeah. So that's all that happens afterwards. Ooh, hello. Hey, guinea pig. Thanks for tagging along today. I got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. And something tells me I'd never have gotten this far without you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me even when one of those side effects could have killed you. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for. I'm glad we saw it through. Well, I'll still need some tests and adjusting before it's ready for actual treatment. Still needs a lot of work. But I have faith that someday soon it'll help me with Sean's smile again. I haven't forgotten all you did to help. I'll make sure to bump up your compensation a little. Okay, I'm going to hang up now. We're done with the clinical trials, but you can drop by anytime you need some more medical supplies. Might as well keep getting checkups too. Better safe than sorry, right? I'll look at whatever you need me to. Yeah. I understand why they did the translation, because of just, like, the cultural differences. It's just, you know, it's just weird, especially with, like, everything going on. It makes it seem a lot worse than it really is. Like, culture-wise. It's still messed up. Like, that sort of stuff is messed up, regardless. But since it's all in Japan, like, I don't know, it's really weird to describe. Because, like, Japan, it's like, oh, this is normal. US, it's like, it's not normal. And then you're just, like, conflicted because you're playing this game and it takes place in Japan, but you're playing it in the US, and you're just like, I don't know how I feel. I got a question.
do it.
Yeah. Welcome to Persona. Persona 4 Golden's actually a lot worse with it, though. I will say. The original intent. We'll draw their inclusions, but if I get why they change it, yeah. Alright. Who's ready to deal with the Mafia? We're just gonna go talk to the Mafia. That should be fine, right? Who's ready for this? Want to work? Overflowing guts. Let's go. Drunk journalist. Talk to me is fine. I gotcha. Let's hang out with you. Sorry. Sad, right? I appreciate it. It's gonna be under the Girdier Bridge. It's close by, so follow me. True, Sparky. So you know everything. Wait, that's the brat from your shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you.
Hey.
He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal if you stay away from my family. That includes me, Koru, and this kid here. So you're sticking to the code, even in retirement?
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken. Oh, I gotcha, Foxy. You're sharp as ever, Mune. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we never would have gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I'd still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with that mess of that idiot Masa made for me. Hey kid, sorry for getting a respectable team like yourself wrapped up in a bullshit feud. Hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. I mean, yo, I did it all for EY. Thanks, kid.
Yo.
Suda-san, I gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over, you're finished. I don't think you understand, Mune.
Whoa.
Huh? He's got a gun? What? You're not the one who gets to make decisions around here. The hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need one way or another, EY. If you can't do it fast, both your son and this little witness of yours is gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
Christ, Suda, you're just not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Mune. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty, but you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. You bastard. Now you listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're gonna make those guns and you're gonna do it fast. Don't make me tell you again. I'm such a freaking idiot. That guy ain't the Suda I know. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. God damn it. Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all this. But I wanna help you. I appreciate the offer, I really do. I just can't let you do that. I'm gonna make those guns for him. I gotta do what I can to protect Koru. If it means helping out that psychopath, so be it. Seems like EY's been painted into a corner. He might end up dead if I don't do something about Suda soon. Suda, when did he turn into such a heartless bastard? Hey, what's his full name, by the way? Curious. Huh? Why do you... Actually, it's probably best that you know. It's Akamitsu Suda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. They'll keep you safe as long as you tell them who's after you. Anyway, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving to me. Take care of yourself, kid. I need to help you while I get out of this terrible situation. Shady deal in the shadows. Pulling all nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival's soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Yeah, we don't want them to riot, that's for sure. Did you hear the rumors? She's so lucky, it's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. Good job. All right. It's time for midterms. Kind of.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man,
Does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Who's ready for midterms?
Well,
Let the first day exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? Alright. I think there's 24. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. I think there's 24. Hold on. 39, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There might be 30, might be 30, 22. What up, Ty? How's it going? Big high noon. Alright, might be 30, 32, might be 24. No, 23, but it's 30, 6, 7. Hold on, I'm doing math here. 5, 7 is no 6, 4 30 32 30 32 midterm persona. Let's see. I think it's 32, but I don't know. I'm using my brain to answer all of the questions. I am using all of my brain to remember that it is 32. That makes sense. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls? Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color, right? It's coffee and tea? I wish I had coffee. I think it used to be one color because of the black and white televisions and it was white on white. Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games are broadcasted with it was a black and white picture, right? Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
You finished in time. Boom. Put down your pencils. All right, my pencils are down. My pencils are down. As midtimes go, by the way, we lose more and more reputation.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way allies of justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Thank you, Sami. Alright, day number 2. Let's go.
Now everyone.
Second day of your exams. Alright, who conducted execution using this device? Well, he was the one who created it. However, this is the guy who did the executions.
Ooh, we can do this!
I remember that one. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Naragasawa? Whereas a president, it's hereditary profession. They don't have the guts. This was from a long time ago. It's not they don't have the guts. Cormorant. Cormorant, I think it's hereditary.
Ooh, we can
That sounds about right. We're below 40.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
This must really suck for the people who are like, yeah, I'm totally a Phantom Thief. Let's go to the club, yo. Yeah, now they're going to be in police custody.
You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
There is Gago? That would be great. They couldn't afford a voice actress for her.
Okay, class, let's get started.
What's the meaning of Robota? The etymological root of robots. Robota? I don't think it's a mechanized doll. Because moving like robots, they didn't have the well, then all else fails. No. The internet. Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following describes the destiny of stars and density of stars in outer space? 3 melons in the Atlantic. It's not correct. It's 3 bees in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
Today's last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. Using the power of the internet. Did it. Because fuck remembering shit.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I wanted to talk to everyone about. It'll be at the hideout. I mean our place. Maruki!
It's open.
Come in. It's Haru. Am I... Oh, you're the 30-year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay? Huh? Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? Don't need to be modest here.
You have my
Thank you. I'm alright, though. It must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird at the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk! Right. Ow! Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea, I do that quite often, but on my own. You find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So is mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I see. I have never been up to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were to given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Well, why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with the tea. Aw, good guy, Maruki. I like him. I like Marus. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
Those plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
How troubling.
Aw. What's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You,
Yep.
heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Is there any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
Nice tie, nice.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Dang! You rich, girl?
I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
I mean, are you going to be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just... I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks... It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But
Yeah, you really can't trust a lot of people, huh?
it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Aww.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
I understand.
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though.
Sounds good.
The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Absolutely.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
I mean, you garden a lot.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Sure, what's up?
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them. They're probably good.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Sure, that's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Yeah. Sounds good. So what's up, Futapas?
Surviving midterms.
We did it!
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
God dang it, Ryuji.
Everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality,
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Damn.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
Interesting. So the Medjed that we thought we got rid of is not Medjed.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
Sure about that?
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Who's ready to figure out, get a twist?
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
Oh!
There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number.
Not Mishi.
Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
So somebody inflated the numbers to make sure the Phantom Thieves targeted Okumura.
Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
It would all make sense.
Remember how I said there was a third person that realized what's going on? Utaba's smarter than she looks. Sometimes.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
this is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
Adds up though.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
BOG, stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Hey, Jose, how's it
Even if
going?
This is the actions of a meticulous enemy. We'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Absolutely. Now we know that there's somebody who definitely don't like us.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to
Oops. I pressed it too fast.
You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
Uh-oh.
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I wish the SIU director actually got a name. I feel like that'd be
I'm
cool.
home.
Hey!
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Damn!
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
She's overworking herself.
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies.
A little bit.
Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU most surely will be on the move at this point. So what? Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't that countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. And this is a country governed by law. They can't afford to ignore us for any longer. They may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they are frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're going to find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine.
Are you sure about that?
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Okay. Trust in the Morganas. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. True. Yeah, the prosecution don't be liking us too much. Also, who's ready for more things? Oh, shoot. Is there a crossword down here? No. Alright, so now it's time to just kind of wrap up loose ends. Now that we have max guts, really all we need to do now is just get everything else taken care of. Read all the books, watch all the DVDs, go from there.
I don't know about this. What if I make a fool of myself on the course? You've been preparing for this day. The only thing left to do is win.
What up, Sapphire? The teacher fired up his students. We were getting nervous before the golf tournament. The teacher knows the students well. He's given different pep talks to each of them. Very good.
Oh.
So you finished watching T, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama. Let's go. But I don't care about the points anymore. There's really not much else we can do at this point. All it is just gonna be wrapping up achievement loose ends. So. We're down below 30%, y'all. Down below 30%.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit in their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and an inept government? What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. That's unfortunate. The police are here again? How many times has it been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked our honor status? The school's so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. They revoked her honor status? Is Kazumi no longer an honor student?
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival has been moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we just couldn't do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On the weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. What was everyone saying? Everyone's 4th of July? It was good. It was loud. Very, very loud. Yellow. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably not try to say too much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Ooh. Will Ryuji fuck up everything? Will Ryuji fuck up everything?
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us.
I'm now worried for An.
Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Keep in mind that Kawakami knows that we're Phantom Thieves. Up.
Take a seat.
Will do. I've been here before. How's it going, detectives?
Sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Yeah, my name's Zertesh Okami. You've talked with me before. About my thing. It's fine.
Yes. You're the one currently under probation.
Yep. I know you're probably suspicious of me, but it's not me. I know.
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Hey, Soups, how's it going? Keep in mind that An does not know how to lie at all.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
True.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Seemed normal to me. I'm just kind of...
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
Keep in mind that I was,
I'm sorry
been through that
for all of
before.
this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right?
Yep.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
She's strong. She's strong,
As
girl.
for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Hell yeah!
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff.
Forgot like most of the heavy stuff passes
matter
in like a
what
few days,
happens,
but
I don't want to regret my decisions.
true.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's
True.
try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Sounds good.
Of course.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us. True. But guess what that means? It's time to play some games. Actually, I'm going to have Kawakami do some lockpicks, but besides that. So, there's something else I need to also talk about what's going to be going on in a moment.
Okay. Yeah.
Kawakami. Alright, so something you guys are gonna be seeing, by the way, especially with the titles. So starting, I'm gonna be looking as I'm gonna do some arts. No worries, no worries. Did anyone see fireworks? There was a lot of fireworks in front of my house. There were people setting things off. It was crazy. All right, so we're getting to a point of the game that I gotta notify you guys of. So, give me 1 second, bro. Sneeze. That was the thing. Okay, so the title. So we're getting kind of close to a point where things be going a little bit crazy, especially stream wise. Thank you, King Cheese, and everyone who's about to say bless you. Thank you to that. Fucking knows. All right, we're good. Sorry. Actually, I'll talk about it at the end of the stream.
I should write something.
We're gonna probably end the stream after the festival. So just letting you guys know. We'll do Golfer Saru Tahiko. Thank you, King Cheese. Thank you, Sparky.
Okay.
Let's start a Pro Golfer Saratico. Oh, there's a practice course. Let's try that one first. Alright, time to practice a normal distance shot. Press X to move the bar from the start to the right. Press X again to try and stop the bar within the designated area. Oh, I think you did it. Not a bad shot. Oh, the screen changed. It looks like you're stuck in the sand now. Not bad, you managed to get yourself out of the bunker. Oh, you're near the flag now. Looks like this is the practice for getting your ball on the green. Hey, you did it! Ball's in the green now. Looks like that's the end of the practice course. I guess we'll finish here for today.
Hey!
Looks like you learned how to be attentive to small details through controlling your shots. We did it! We played golf! I love golf. I suck at it, but I love it. I suck at it, but I love it.
Hi!
Thanks for waiting. Joke, would you be playing golf? True. But yeah, after the school festival is when we're going to be ending stream.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with some misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest these guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. People really be wanting us to be captured.
What's going
Until they froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? Should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have a festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We'll be able to invite friends from those schools now that we're holding a festival on a weekday. It will also be an inconvenience to anyone we've already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Is it a bad thing? Definitely is a bad thing. Absolutely is a bad thing. It's morning time though! Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there's a magic in math too? A magic square! It's a square in which adding up the number of any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Okami-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
No. Tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. $15.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Oh, really? Yeah, I'm the smartest. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. 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 That's Sudoku. Sudoku's great. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Big brain. I was doing math like really quick. I was like, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, and 5 are missing. So what do we do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, they do that thing they do every year. We know how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. If so, we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'll make sure to work hard at home, but you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Poor Yusuke, he just wants to join us. Just wants to join us. That's all.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
Everyone likes to see catches.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
Yep.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Hey, Akechi's first place. Let's go.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Good job, Yushi.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
Landslide votes. Everyone wants to see catches.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Nope, not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
I know, you're...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Then we need to invite Akechi, though, otherwise everyone's gonna get suspicious of us. Just saying. Just saying. Hey, what up?
Hey.
How's it going?
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. Said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Nope. Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid.
Listen, I got people who love
By the
me.
way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
No, they wanted to question everybody. It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Akiyama-kun. Have a lot to report about Akiyama-kun. My girlfriend broke up with me. Ah! Iwai Hifumi Mishi's Akechi's. Oh yeah? Kawakami and Oshibo. We can't hang out with the Iwais. We can't hang out with the Akeches. We can hang out with the Oyas or the Mishis. Who do you guys think we're gonna be hanging out with today? Also, it's Halloween almost. The death aura is emitting a strange light.
I'm sorry. What shall we do?
The death card is showing up. That doesn't bode well. My girlfriend broke up with me. I don't have a girlfriend either. I'm a shapeshifter. This would be because mine's 10:30. Thanks. Help, I have to spend more time. Okay. Alright. Might be a Mishi's day. It's either a Mishi's day or an Oya day, and I think it's a Mishi's day. That's right. You guys thought I forgot about the Mishimas? We here. Don't worry. That's fine. I'm free. Let's hang out with the Mishis. Let's talk at the diner then. It'll probably surprise you, but we can talk some more over there. So you remember those guys who beat up Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I had known that going in. Once I put the tongue in that act and I pulled it, I would have been dead. But you showed some real courage. You really think so? But I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. Dude, you really gotta fix your bowel issues, dude. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima!
Hey.
Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima! Dude, right? No one else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about military? Nobody ever noticed a zero like you stealthing around. Haha, too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun. Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know. Guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before, I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know, you haven't acted weird lately, Akiyama. I don't think I've noticed all them bruises you got. Hey.
No.
Before, I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad. Guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, Glasses. I always see you two together. You been coaching him? Something like that. Yeah, that's so. I'm kinda jealous. Anyway, see you later. Wait up, Akiyama! Looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves? I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. Good job, Mishis. Good job.
Alright.
Talk about that in a bit, Blossy. You know, I always used to think I could amount to anything, but I somehow managed to step up and to help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. It made me realize there really are things that I can do to save people. That's why I started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities on the fan sites. Please don't use our real names, please.
No.
Oh, don't worry, I'm coming up with aliases for all of you. If you guys have code names you use, that would work too.
Alright.
At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. I'm feeling steak, actually. But I only have so much money. But, dude, I'm a millionaire, so it doesn't matter. If you want to order anything else, so come after your own pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party until we have to catch the last train. Woohoo! Listen, I'm a millionaire, buddy. I'm a millionaire. Anyway. Ooh, what is up? You still rocking to the night, Okami-chan? Sorry, I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from our party. But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at the diner before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll start joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you think that some part of me's changed? It's the sparkle in your eyes! Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Yeah, gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush, but thank you. The documentary I'm entering? Starting today, I'm gonna start writing it seriously. Once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise, a vow between men, okay? See ya. This man is a millionaire. He can buy 10 steaks! 10 steaks! Also, we're stuck at 25%. Also vampires. What does the detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret. Juicy like that vampire? Hey. Sorry, what? What up?
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
Okay.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Interesting.
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
Probably minimal.
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Yo, him and I are bros, so yeah, we should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I do. Yo, me and him are bros, dude.
Real?
Yeah, me and him are bros.
Could you send that my way, please?
Yeah, I got you. We go playing billiards every other
I'll
Friday.
contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Listen, I like catches.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says
Damn.
let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's correct.
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Counting on the Makotos. Makotos, my toes are goes. Excuse me. Really like the vibe of the stream. Is this a fun game so far? It's a really fun game. It's definitely super fun. Sorry, I'm also responding to somebody real quick. I'm just trying to make sure somebody's okay. But yeah, no, it's definitely a really fun game. It's definitely super chill. We would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi. I know, right? Akechitos. What's my availability? Ooh, what are my thoughts? But yeah. Spinning in circles. Yeah, it's fun. I really enjoy this game. I really, really do. So, also, I think it's a Chihaya Day today. Oh, it's a Chihaya Day today. Ooh. Because you are also... Are you... Fortune Day? Yeah! Ooh, who's ready? Who's ready?
What shall we do?
There's a few people I know that guessed that I was gonna be dating Chihaya. A few people who were guessing I was gonna date Chihaya.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Give me that to death or chrono. Yeah, our friendship can deepen. Ooh, let's go.
I'll just
I'm gonna save real quick. The verification test. Let's do it. We're gonna hang out with Chihaya? Yeah, Chihaya days. Let's go.
The thing is...
So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
It's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones too. It's the least I could do to atone for the ignorance I showed back at them. That's why I want you to accept this, Okami-san. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. 100,000 yen, because we're stupid. Wait. Guys, we made back the money we gave her. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you! Yokota-san, what are you all doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promise of a great future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP's scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Just listen to what Chihaya is saying, dude. Listen to what Chihaya is saying. Shut your mouth! Please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to get upset with anyone, it should be with me. But maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we'll be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then, how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Will you shut your traps? Y'all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're going to be miserable or not, it's all over your damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo-jumbo to be changing your fate. Y'all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune-telling can't hold a candle to honest-to-goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine so long as you keep your heads up. I'm sorry about that. All this stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. You guys remember Gula from Birth Me Code? Good old Chihaya. I stand by what I say. Nothing will ever change if all you do is to rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse my fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. And I'm partially to blame for that.
Here with you.
But that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel though. They want to cling onto the holy stones, just as I clung to my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted to be is happy, to avoid our fates. Well, fate can be changed. Right, I did it. So I'm sure Yokota-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I'll be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they referred to me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander, yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Okami-san, thank you.
Alright.
By the way, Okami-san, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, there's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune-telling the only reason you come to see me? It's not, is it? I should choose my words carefully. Okami-san, why do you come here? Congratulations to those who guessed that Chihaya Mifune would be the person I date in this game. For you are wrong. I'm still gonna choose the option so we can show it off, but you guys are wrong. So I can be with you.
What?
Huh? You're joking, ain't you?
No.
I mean, of course I like you too. Hearing you say that just was so gosh dang sudden though. Sorry, I slipped back to my country dialect. But I'm really looking forward to getting to know you better. The tarot cards might be shocked about this though. My love fortune has been at 0 for ages now. But I guess we're pretty good at changing fate, huh? Giggle. Thank God. Oh, it's getting late, but do you think we can maybe talk a little longer? Aw, good old Chihaya. Good night, Akami-san. So here's the thing. I'm gonna speed through the next part. I'm gonna speed through it, and then we'll just re-go through it all. I'm sorry for calling you again, even though we just parted ways. But the thing is, I really wanted to hear your voice, and I mean, just kidding, I got you. But I wanted to hear your voice too. Well, same here, but you probably figured that already. I mean, but with the declaring love and everything. Oh my gosh, again with the accent. Phew, if I listen to you any longer, I think my heart's going to burst. I should probably get used to that, right? I mean, I'm supposed to be the older one here. And I'd like to stay with you longer the next time we hang out, so that's all I'm going to say. Okay, good night. Good night, sleep tight. The bed bugs, they're gonna fucking bite. It's just me. Below 25%. Oh, somebody's trying to dox us. Alright, we're just gonna step through this. Don't worry, nothing's happening. It's because of me talking, and I'm just gonna do this. Nothing's going on, you guys can't see anything. Don't worry about it. We'll go about it later, and I will talk about it then. Alright, there's a cat on the screen, and don't worry about this, but guess what, we did great. By the way, we got an achievement, and I'll talk about that later, and now we're gonna keep on going. Why is there a cat? Because I have to redo something in a bit. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about the cat. I have to show off something. Don't worry about what's happening, and no one sees it now. Yep, it's Chihaya. Cat's just there. Yeah, he's just right there. It's Sensor Cat. She feels like a more older sister. True.
Let's do it.
Save. Save on this slot. We'll wait for those wonderful music. I know, it's great. System. Load. Red light district. Yes. Alright. Cool. Yeah, we need that daily dose of Sensor Cat. Very true. Do the verification test. So now I'm going to show you guys the actual thing that we're doing during the game, which is not dating her. But we're just going to go through this real quick because we've already seen this. And I will stop when we have to make our last choice. Oh no! Oh no! This double chasing! Clench your pumpkin. Everything's going fast, and now you really can be changed. Yay!
Alright.
Meow. I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I'm just feeling a bit self-conscious. But there's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. Please come have your fortune read as often as you like. After all, we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate. Anyways, I should be going. Bye. Yeah, she's the only person who's like actively like crushing on you pretty much the entire time. So, unfortunate. Oh, it's me. I'm sorry for calling so soon. I know we just saw each other. There's something I really wanted to tell you. You're the reason I managed to talk to Yokota-san and everyone. I plan on doing all I can to support everyone at the ADP for a while. If you're in any trouble, please feel free to stop by for a consultation anytime. Well, I'm planning on it. Great, please, I want to help you carve a path to your future. As Chihaya Mifune, fortune teller and emissary of fates. Oops, I guess I sounded a little too full of myself just then. Maybe I'm not a monster or a maiden, I'm just Chihaya. So if you're ever in trouble, remember you can always come to me, okay? Well, good night and sweet dreams. Aw, she told me sweet dreams. No one ever tells me that. And we're below 25% again. We'll talk about that achievement I just got, by the way, in a bit.
Good morning.
Hi. Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I mean, I'm fine. I'm just chilling.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no ideas that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. Best girl. Kazumi's pretty great. Kazumi's pretty great.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he was going to make any? Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? It probably has something to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel. Kazumi's great, but Futaba. Some great stuff. Hi, Maruki. Yes. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about our old times. Some of those old stories sound too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about...
Oh right, Okami-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias is the answer. I chose forgetfulness randomly, but that's okay.
Right.
That's right, impressive. The type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. We did it, we did it, yeah, yeah, we did it, yeah, 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 yeah. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to a person, right? What a strange concept. False memory stuff. I can't find the stream, there's only soup. What up, Eric? How's it going? Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that! Look who got the top score! I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class! I'm top of the class. I'm top of the class. That's why I got the achievement, for getting top of the class. That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Everybody loves me because I'm top of the class. Top of the class. That's pretty smart, though. What up, kid? That's true. Counselor is super smart. I like Maruki. Everyone loves Maruki. Somebody just got home. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to now anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Sounds good. Who's the next person your heart's stealing? Technically, we know who it is, it's Sei, but we haven't seen it yet, so. Hey, Akechi, speak of the devil.
Home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
Oh, sweetie. Honey buns. Detective Prince.
How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable.
I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
You guys remember this scene? I feel like I met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
That's nothing. You're standing
I'm
too.
not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
Not like anyone's coming in right now.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Are you on the thieves' side or something, buddy?
It may be somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that, I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals,
it's all good,
then,
Sapphire.
even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Sweet.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Bye, Catchy. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Yeah. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what do we do next? The lecture's on the afternoon on the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. To say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Well, that's good. That sounds good, is what I meant to say. At a time like this? There's a perfect chance for us to relax, though. You sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've always just dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you could say it like that, I can't resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Aww. Oh yeah. What a pompous. I was drawn in before I knew it. His articulate words moved me to the core. This country's got a first-rate economy with a cut-rate government. He's a rare specimen. Our souls resonate on the same frequency. That is, exceptional people can always recognize one another. You'll see one day. I'll be going home now. Bye! For me, Oya and the twins. Is it Oya Day? It's Oya Day. Guys, we finally are going to max out Oya. After long last, we are maxing out Oya. We're not gonna flirt with her though, but we're gonna max out the Oyas. Yeah, no. Come join you in the booth. Take a seat. So I have to take this, just a minute. Oh, she's not drunk this time.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
Oh, I mean, you two on good terms?
He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me.
Let's go!
I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve.
Let's
I think
go.
it really captures the spirit of journalism.
I mean, you don't need my info?
As if. Your observations and analysis are the heart of the story. The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
Glad to hear it.
This is only just the beginning, though. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Thank you, Lala-chan.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint.
Hmm?
I wanted to speak with you. In private.
In private? Uh-oh. I'm happy to talk.
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too.
Hey, we know who that is
I'm
now.
going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
True. Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed.
Also, yeah, this is Disco Ball. Also, once again, continuing the trend that once we max out as confidants, they realize that we're the Phantom Thieves. But wait a second, one didn't. That's weird.
I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant.
Recent coverage, you say? Oh yeah. I don't think you're true right there.
Helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, alright?
Sound good.
Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
Feel a strong bond with Oya.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power.
Max out the devil. Legendary scoop makes it easier to ambush the enemy, regardless of the security level. This one's actually useful sometimes. You can now fuse Beelzebub, the most powerful persona of the Devil Arcana. We can fuse almost the devil himself. Almost.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
I maxed out the devil. That's a little strange. Less than 24%. Festival time! Maid Cafe.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Yuji's right. Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
Sounds good.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Correct.
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
Keep in mind that this is Haru's first friend group. First and only friend group.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
Yeah.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
Ryuji's never been to them either.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Let's go, team. Maid Cafe.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
Ryuji's eggplant has been cut down to size.
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Uh-oh.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
What?
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
What do you have?
Then how about the squid?
You're out of that too, huh?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
You guys are so bad at being maids.
Doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Yuji.
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
I mean, that works.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
That sounds about right.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
I remember
This
this.
will take a little time.
Who's ready for some Russian
Forget about the
takoyaki?
octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Probably the latter.
Not true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is takoyaki done yet? I'm hungry.
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
Hell yeah. Any situation.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Man, Foxy and King Cheese, you guys look the same.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
How do you guys feel about
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
a wonderful food game that everyone loves, known as
Well, one of these is special.
Russian food roulette?
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
I've done this with pizza and it's great. I put a whole thing of hot sauce on a pizza slice, and then everything else like had the marinara, and it blended in super well, so no one had any idea because it was all covered in cheese and everything. And it all was the same hue of red. So we played Russian roulette with pizza. Oh, it was so good. I didn't get the slice. My manager did, and I had to clean the bathrooms by myself. It was perfect.
Are you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Haru.
Is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it. Easy. Piece of cake.
Impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Akechi.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Welcome.
I'm going to have one of these.
Uh-oh.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But
it's fine. It's quite the...
We get an F in the chat.
eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, Akechi.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
We found his weakness. Spicy
Wants to
stuff.
get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
Hey, that means that there's not any bad
I know what you
takoyaki now.
mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel.
Hopefully he shows up. I hope you didn't kill him with
I'm gonna
that.
pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
No, I don't think that's the case.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay? Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
seriously. I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
Dang.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
True.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
Aww,
What would you like to do
Haru.
now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Wait, Zertesh, Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct? Huh?
Yes.
Oh, yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Yusuke. Personal space, buddy. Personal space, buddy. I have played Persona 5. I have not played Persona 5R. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suppose there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. Yeah, he's an odd one. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you're Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious, I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. That's where Snack Boy gets the snacks. True, kid. True. It's all good, Sapphire. It's all good. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person and so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to an internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves. I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them ever even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at this moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have is for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me and guide me brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. So now everybody has met with Maruki, who's part of the Phantom Thieves.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth, Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. Legend of Lost Inari has come to an end! Who are you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We need to stay focused tomorrow. We'll have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. True. Photo time! Photo time! This is where we're at the food stand! Aw, look at Haru and Futaba! Look at them! They're so happy. Adorable. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I imagined. It wasn't that instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always really tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took with Zertesh's yakisoba? The big red mountain of ginger. Oh, no, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Go figure. We can't go hang out with confidants, but you guys know what we can do. We're gonna play golf. Who's ready to play some golf? Oh, wait, hold on first. Well, shady commodities, obviously. Shady commodities. Tanaka guy. Tanaka guy. Eve's Den updated.
Okay.
So I'm also just making some more lockpicks. These will be important later. Kawakami.
Hi.
Let's do it.
Now it's time. Also, I have 120 hours in this game.
Oh.
Play a game. Play golf. Saratuko.
Okay.
Let's start a pro golfer Tahiko. Okay, cool. Sorry, I don't need to worry about it till Halloween. Pro golfer Tahiko. Let's go. Golf time. Oh, looks like the next hole is a par 3. You just need to finish it within 3 strokes, okay? Remember, the first shot is crucial. Make sure you aim well. Perfect. Nice, you got it on the green. Now I have 2 shots left now. I wonder if I'll be able to sink it in the cup. Whoa, you got it in! Easy. Oh, you even cleared that no problem. You even have a shot left over.
Hey.
Looks like you've learned how to be attentive to small details of controlling your shots. Proficiency!
Nice.
Let's call it a night. Hi! Thanks, Kawakami. I appreciate you. Below 23%. We use garbage as expected. Bring on the breakdowns. Yeah, sketches.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, mascot.
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but
sounds really good at this.
Quite a sudden change. Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Ketchy believes he knows the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine.
Ooh.
I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly
Cliffhanger.
sorry, everyone, but we'll be
Cliffhanger.
We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
Those who don't remember, Akechi got warped into Okumura's palace as well and witnessed it.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Which world?
Wouldn't all of you know more about it than me? I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
That lines up with Okumura's.
Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right.
So, you admit it then?
I mean, there's nothing to hide, you know.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
By the way, this is a lot longer than 10 minutes.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways,
Yeah.
back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct.
You got us similar to Makoto.
Justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
Yes.
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over. It's tough.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Like Makoto did earlier, Ryuji.
Hey, they're going.
Interesting. A conversation.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
A lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things
Uh-oh.
have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh?
Hi, Kazumi.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I'm not sure yet, but why?
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
That's good, Kazumi. Sounds good. Spending all the time with the Kazumis.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Aw, well.
And now, it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down!
Dance club, let's go.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime. Come on, Joker.
Yeah, let's go.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
Left the party with Kazumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As great as I expected. Very well done.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
Aww.
Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Okay. You want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though.
Sounds good.
The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you. See you soon!
Bye, Kazumi. Very well done. Jim's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home. Wait a second. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has got me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Looks like I received some messages. Yo, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? Really can't decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. I should head to the gym. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time with Haru. I feel like we need to have some...
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
You okay?
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
We'll be alright. Don't worry about it.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Yay!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has
going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
Probably you, Haru. Fluffy haired. That's true.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Everyone get down! Don't get chosen! Don't get chosen!
He's talking to me, isn't he?
It's cause you're up.
So it really is me.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm going.
Sounds good.
Yes. She's
I'm sure you're, still grieving.
Yeah, Mr. MC, you suck at this, buddy.
My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Too many. How many things she has in their closet, yo?
Here, let me give you a question then.
Alright, what's the question?
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Really?
He's going in for the kill. I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject. Do you have a boyfriend? Please date me! I've always loved you! I forgot these are the choices. Always loved you!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
Guts level through the roof.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
Listen, my guts level's through the roof, Haru. Listen, you were in trouble.
Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me.
Got you.
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead?
True.
For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
No worries, Basher. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. See you later.
Here, I'd like you to have this.
A Sakura Amazaki. Amazaki.
I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of the fan site. I've heard the victims are on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it. Hey, Futapas.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But
Hmm.
anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
I get the feeling Sojo's gonna be very mad at us.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
Understood.
Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Correct.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
Yep.
And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet. That's what I could say.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Figuratively, not literally.
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
Stop.
He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
What you want, dude? Just trying to tell you.
Serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
Sorry.
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too.
Sorry.
What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
No, he's definitely a phantom.
Nonsense.
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like I did somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
It's not true. Not at all.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
He's on our side, guys.
I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
Keep these words in mind. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
We so over-leveled. True. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding! Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? Likely wouldn't have been receiving these messages if Zeratouch was not okay. I had a feeling the boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yeah, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Probably a government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
We got this, but we so over. I guess the chief had an inkling after all. Oh, well, yes, but no. Insert joke here.
Let's do it.
We can talk to Futaba in a bit, but we're actually going to end off right here. So yeah, I tried to time that out perfectly because I knew that scene was coming up. I remember that scene very, very distinctly. Excuse me. Alright, so here's the thing. I knew that coming up was Sojiro Sakura, was that scene. Because I know there's the scene that Sojiro figures out that we're the Phantom Thieves. That's why I talked a little bit about the fact that Sojiro, at the end of his confidant, doesn't realize that we're the Phantom Thieves. That's why I wanted to get this one done before that scene, just because it flows a lot better compared to, say, of one like Mishima or like Oya, where they're like, yeah, the Phantom Thieves are still great. It's like, no, right now the Phantom Thieves are being tried for murder. That's not good. So I kind of figured that was going on there. As far as everything going on right now, we are... So Palace 6 works differently. We haven't talked too much about Palace 6. Like I said, the game has only revealed that it is Sei's Palace. So we will be, or Sai, I say Sei, but it's Sai. It is revealed that, you know, it's Sai's Palace. So, however, it works very differently than the other ones. Very, very differently. So the next stream, I want to just give you guys a little bit of a preface of what's going to happen. The next stream will take place of us going... Either we're going to get very close to going into Sei's Palace, or we will start Sei's Palace. We will not be going into Mementos just yet. We are close, but we're not like just there into going to Mementos. Currently we have almost everything that we need in order to go into Mementos for one more time. The main thing is there is the mother one, which is
which is Shinya's one. So I just need to make sure that we have everything set up there to go for Shinya. Once we have that, we can probably go to Mementos, but I want to wait until we get presumably our final party member, because as it's been going, every single palace we've been getting a new party member. Obviously we'll get one here. If you guys haven't figured it out, don't spoil it. As far as other things go, I just want to show you guys real quick. So currently we have, we have these three down here. We have Oya, we have Takumi, and we have Chihaya right here. Between this stream and the next time we play Persona, I will show you guys Oya's scene. I will show you guys Takumi's scene of dating. We're going to start off the stream with Oya, and then near the end of the stream, we'll do Takumi. That's what I'm thinking about doing right there. Other than that, I'm going to say we should be close to getting all the confidants maxed. However, there's one confidant we're missing. Just one! And I'm pretty sure everyone at least knows which confidant or who that confidant is. It should be pretty obvious. And that's one we're going to have to steamroll through very, very fast before we get to the end of it here. So, there's a lot we got to do. There's a lot we have to do. We get Haru's yet? Nope. That's pretty much the last one. I was trying not to say it, but yeah, Haru's is the last one. Hers is the Empress. Fun fact, if you actually talk to Chihaya during, like, when you don't have a party member's confidant yet, she'll reference what their confidant arcana is. So earlier, if you guys were very astute, you would see that Chihaya was like, by the way, I hear that the Empress arcana is coming towards you. And just like, oh yeah, we're missing just the Empress. So what up, CGB? How's it going? But yeah, Haru's is definitely one we're gonna like steamroll through. Currently we have, just to give you guys a little bit of a time frame here, we have 3, 6, 7, 8, and 10. Yeah, we have 20, sorry. We have 20 morning meetings that we have to do left. And then we also have, just doing some time, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we have 12 nighttime. So Max Confidant absolutely will happen. There should be no issues with Max Confidant. Everything else, though, we're going to be kind of like, it's going to be interesting. One more thing I want to do before we end the stream, and CGB unfortunately got here when the stream is ending. I need to also get some food. I'm starving. I want to really quickly discuss the awards. And before King Chi says Tycoon, not Tycoon. Beat you. Some of these we are going to be able to do. Use the Fuji no Yu bathhouse in Yokojaya 15 times. Worked a part-time job a total of 15 times. There's a lot of things that we need to do. There's a lot. So as time goes on, I'm gonna show you guys pretty much how to get all of this stuff. We will be 100%ing all of this as time goes on, but for right now, there's not too much that we really need to show, I guess is the best thing. A lot of these awards will be happen when we do the second playthrough, significantly later in this channel's in the channel's life, I guess you could say. So we're gonna be trying to get as many of these as possible, but 100%ing this game will not be happening until quite some time. Form a down shot, ultimate attack. To deal over 99,999 damage in a battle without using an alt-out attack. Can't happen. Defeated the Reaper 5 times. We'll do that at some point. Sunfine Life, future rehabilitation, true rehabilitation. Got some stuff there. 100% of the inmate registry, we're getting close. Sublime Mask, raise one of the protagonist personas to level 99. Would not be that stuff. Raise all stats of one of the protagonist personas to level 99.
I know exactly what persona we're going to be doing that for. Don't worry. Successfully enter battle with Chains Hook. Collect a total of 150 stamps and mementos, and avoid battles a total of 5 times using a smoke screen or hypno mist. So yeah. Am I going to do Animal Crossing again? Not really. I don't have any interest in it. There's nothing for me to do. I know there's a new update that's out, but that's like one day of just doing stuff, and that's really it. There's nothing really else to do in that respect. So I might come back to it later down the line, but I'm waiting for them to just add a whole bunch of stuff. Like a whole lot. Sorry, excuse me. I'm yawning. Alright, so let's go over what we have coming up for the rest of today. Today we have 2 more streams coming up, and I actually moved some things around for this. I actually moved around. Knew it. Made sooner. It's all good. Fucking knew it. King Cheese, I'm gonna actually tell you what happened. I found out something and I fucking called it. Anyway. In August there's another update? Yeah, I heard. So we'll see where it goes. So we're gonna be switching some things up compared to what I was gonna do originally. So normally I would do like Ninjala, then Death Road to Canada, because those are the last 2 streams for today. We're gonna return to Death Road to Canada, which unfortunately I'm gonna try to find a PNG for Death Road to Canada. I really trying to find one. But we're also gonna do Ninjala. My idea right now is I'm going to do part of me wants to do Death Road to Canada first before we do Ninjala. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Part of me wants to do Ninjala like kind of later tonight, just for other reasons. But I'll figure out what's going on there. But for Death Road to Canada, we're only going to be doing 3 runs. However long those 3 runs take will determine how long the stream is, pretty much. So that will be interesting. And then Ninjala will be Battle Royale and Team Battle. The schedule for next week should be up actually after the stream. So I'm going to be posting that in the schedule, part of the Discord. So just be on the lookout there. And then other than that, we should have everything set to go. So that's going to be it though for Persona 5 for right now. So we'll go through that later. I want to give a shout out, of course, to our good old members of the channel. We have our Super Sheeples, Travis, Yoshimelon, Word, and Adori. We also got our VIP Supernova, and then our members Squidman, Sylvian Vlogger, James Clark, Hunkrat, Jose Monster, Phantom Conhai, Zombies Ganam, Tyler Pony, John Patrick, Ty the Sound Guy, and Super Sullivan. Thank you guys so much for sponsoring the channel. Thank you guys so much for watching. I do hope you guys enjoyed Persona 5 Royal. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. My name's Katafi, and I'll see you guys next time from Ready Gaming. See you guys later. Peace. Bye, everybody.